Alright, first place!
Hello, everyone. Hope you all are doing well. Direct Zero, have you tried? Oh, excuse me, hold on. Sorry, stretch. Holy shit. Right as I go to talk, get a big old stretch. Have you tried a PSP emulator? Got a question relating to it. Answer to that is unfortunately no. I have not yet. I do have a PS2 emulator though, and I have Emu Hawk, which let me double check. I think Emu Hawk has the capability of doing PSP emulation, but I haven't tested it before. I apologize for getting in so late. I was working on setting up Me6 on Discord because we paid for the premium last night since he is on sale right now. Actually, I don't think he's on sale anymore, but he was on sale. And so I went ahead and paid for the premium of him for, I think I paid for the lifetime last night, which was a terrible decision to spend money that late at night, but. Okay, where? God, I haven't gotten into Emu Hawk in a while. My question is just relating to the file format, just FYI. Oh, gotcha. I know a little bit if you want to shoot, and I can see if I can help. Because as far as I know, it mostly still just follows ISOs. For file format, is there anything smaller than CHD? Oh, now that question. I have no idea on that one. As far as, like, sizes and compression and stuff like that goes. Apologize that I could not be of more help on that one. Oh, did I ever upgrade? I didn't ever update the category to Assassin's Creed 2. I just realized that. So far I know it's ISO, then CSO, then CHD. I mean, that's my understanding, is that ISO is kind of the full size, like, RIP. And then they, you know, there's ways to make it smaller. But other than that, I don't know anymore. Yeah, I'm very basic whenever it comes to my emulations. Everything I have is just ISO and ROM. I don't typically go into very, into very, in-depth. Words are hard this morning. My coffee not kicking in enough. CHD works for PSP emulation so far. I haven't encountered a single issue. That's good. I was considering doing PSP emulation for the Assassin's Creed because I kind of wanted to do Bloodlines. Or not Bloodlines, excuse me, Liberation. But they made a PC port for Liberation, so I don't have to do that. I think Bloodlines is the DS one. No, it was PSP too. Okay. I might still. I haven't heard anything good about it. I've just heard it's janky. It's a janky Assassin's Creed 1 that takes you like 5 hours to get through, and then that's it. So it would be a good stream to go through. Ooh. You know what? I might actually still have my PSP emulator. Hold on. Because I did download one at one point, but I don't know if I kept it. And that's kind of the bigger question. I did not keep it, as far as I'm seeing here anyways. PPSSPP is the one I would have used. Let's see if it pulls anything on a quick search. What are you emulating? What are you playing on your PSP, Emu? Because I've also thought about it for Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep and the God of War games that were on there. Because I had a PSP growing up, and then I also got a PS Vita too. And there definitely is something just about like having a handheld PlayStation It was so crazy back in the day to me. Because my cousin had, I don't think it was Final Fantasy VII. No, it was Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, and I think he had like Advent Children, a couple other like Final Fantasy related games, and then I had my Assassin's Creed game, but that was the PS Vita. And on the PSP, what all did I have on PSP? I had God of War, I remember that. I had Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I had a handful of games. I think for Assassin's Creed you were talking about, I think that the story might be different or offer complete different scenarios, but not sure. It is. It follows Altair after the events of Assassin's Creed 1. But in the making of it, they literally just kind of ported the skeleton of AC1 to the PSP and just kind of reworked it to make that game. It was very like low effort on their part, because they knew that none of their handheld games were really gonna like go crazy and pop off, and so they just kind of didn't really put any effort towards any of them ever. I'm gonna drop Spotify a tiny bit. That's why, like, Altair's Chronicle, or here, hold on, Assassin's Creed handheld games, because there were 5. There was Altair's Chronicles, I had it right, which did not do great at all. It was a DS game, kind of flopped super hard. Bloodlines was the PSP one, and that arguably did the best. Discovery was even worse than everything else because it was like a Metroidvania Assassin's Creed, but it set the stage, in my opinion, for the later Chronicles games, like Chronicles India, Russia, China. Like, it set the stage for those because they're these like 2.5D, whereas Discovery was 2D. Liberation, which was originally just the PS Vita, and I had that one, and it gets a lot of flack, but in my opinion, it was just such a fun game to play, and I didn't even finish it. I got like 3 quarters of the way through, and it was a ton of fun back in the day. And like, it doesn't stand up graphically because obviously it was limited to what the PS Vita could kind of spit out, but I fucking enjoyed it. I loved it. For me, I play usually the Enhanced Director's Cut Edition, since it usually offers a lot of deleted stuff. Yeah, so I went through... Sorry, I'm like fixing my shirt. I went through on the Steam Winter Sale and bought all the games that I didn't have on PC, which was a lot of them. But I now own every Assassin's Creed game that I can own off of the Steam store, which is 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelation, 3, Liberation, Black Flag, Freedom Cry, Unity, Syndicate, Chronicles 1, 2, 3, Mirage, Odyssey, Origins, Rogue, Valhalla. Shadow's obviously coming out next month, and I'll be buying it probably when it drops. Which is a little painful to say, because I don't buy games when they drop, ever. The last game I did it with was Halo Infinite, and that's just because I'm a lifelong Halo fan, as, you know, indicated by the Halo poster in the background here. But I never buy games on release. So to buy this one is going to be a little bit of a pain to my heart, but I can live. That is one thing that you mentioned, though, about the Director's Enhanced Cuts. I'm excited about with all these games moving forward, is that's pretty much what you got if you bought them on the Steam store, was the most digital deluxe version. So like 2, we had to go through, you wouldn't have been here unless you were lurking or anything. We had to go through and hex edit Assassin's Creed 2 save file, so that way I could get the deluxe edition content, because when Ubisoft shut down their servers, they shut down the access to a lot of that stuff. So I had to go through, and I just bumped my mic by accident. I had to go through and edit the hex code of my save file, so that was so much fun. I fucking love hex code editing so much. It's so great. I fucking hate it. Hex editing sucks. Also, to answer your question earlier, I have no gaming device preferences. I own a lot of handhelds and consoles besides playing on the PC and laptop and tablet. Nice. Yeah, I more meant like what games were you playing, not really what consoles you were playing on. Because like I personally play a little bit of everything. I mean, you know, as a variety streamer, I kind of have to. So I was just interested in what you were emulating. God, I don't even remember where we left off. We just finished a tomb. We just finished the tomb inside the church. Which, oh, reminds me, I need to get Map Genie pulled up before this launches. Yeah, I personally, as far as my devices that I own though, I have, I'm an Xbox fanboy. I always have been. So I have Xbox One. I have my 360s. I don't have an original. I have my PlayStation 2 and PS1. I have my Wii, which I've jailbroken, and then I have my 3DS, DS, and Game Boy, which are all within reach of me, and I have a VR headset. For game genre, I also have no preferences. I play main genres and then genres with subgenres. Nice. Okay. One, I need to make sure that this is pulling up on stream real quick. Okay. Perfect. Going to... I don't remember where I'm at is my problem right now. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna turn off the missions so I don't get crowded with those. We're also gonna turn off all the vendors because I don't need to see those. Really just need to see treasures. Okay. We finished in Montevergione because I ran back and I dropped off the feathers at his mom's. So now I'm on track. Now I know what I was doing. Okay, so let's go. Because I also came back and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do the auditory, we'll do the auditory thing, and then I never did because I didn't have time. I needed to get off. Currently, for now, I'm investing my time on finishing a roguelike. Both my PC and consoles Enter the Gungeon. I thought about picking it up with the Steam Winter Sale because it does just look like a fun game. I'm just obviously on my Assassin's Creed kick. I'm 50-50 with roguelikes. I do like a lot of them. And I have quite a few that are in my list of like games that I already have. But I'm always just kind of like 50-50 on how much I want to actually play them. Yep, okay. So let's go ahead and do this. I don't think they needed to make this glowing. It would have been fun to read it without. I was raised in a small house by the Venetian lagoon, within sight of the rough foam-capped waves of the sea. When I was barely old enough to walk, I became a sailor, navigating the Atlantic first as an apprentice, and one while carrying cargo for my father's patron, Messer Marco Polo's good life. Okay, let's look around. Advanced wall jump. While running up a wall, use... Oh, I gotta run up this one. There we go. Playing roguelikes and roadlights, since those games usually don't have YouTube guides and you can't do manual builds. Fair, fair. The other game that I've been getting on kind of a kick, and I don't even know if you can call it a roguelite, is Balatro. I mean, it's kind of a... Not really kind of a roguelite. I don't even know how to, like... I'm sure you've heard of it at this point. It's fucking massive right now, and I think it just won several awards. But I finally got into it. I love it. One day while ashore in the harbor looking for work, I fell in love. She was barely 20, but when I looked into her eyes, the whole world was reflected back, clearer and brighter than the sun. After that, I still went to sea, but my heart remained on land with the girl who had become my wife and our young son. One afternoon that summer, Messer Polo called me into his study. My father was already there, being beside an older man dressed in a strange hooded cape watching us. That moment, everything about my life changed. My father told me he was an assassin. Removing his ring, he showed me a strange marking on his finger. Explained that our family came from an ancient order that protected and defended mankind. He paused, and then, when I didn't speak, Messer Polo stepped forward. He told me that the stranger in the hood would teach me, and in return I would carry him across the Mediterranean to Spain. And so my apprenticeship with Dante Alighieri was one that was to destroy every bit of happiness I would ever have. Fucking Dante. Doing shit. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Oh shit, am I against a fucking timer here? Fucking hope I'm not. Oh, I am. I can hear the timer. It was going off up there. Wait, was there a... Oh, that's just a lever. I see now. Okay. In preparation for our voyage, Messer Alighieri met with me repeatedly. First, our meetings were about purchasing supplies, but soon they became about higher things in life. About love, honor, and justice. He taught me that society was set up in such a way as to control its members, to stop us from thinking, from seeing. Soon I could look past all the laws and illusions. I understood that mankind was used by its rulers, that we, the people, deserve freedom. And it was then that Dante began showing me pages from a book that Messer Polo had brought back from the palace of the great Genghis Khan. The manuscript, the codex, was about our order, the assassins. Okay. Dick. Woo! Oh, we barely made it under. Besides the massive replay value of roguelikes and roguelikes, I also like the fact that it pisses a lot of other players off and just tries to give up or try to forget them, so it makes it more appealing and enticing for me to finish. I can get that. I can get that 100%. There's a little bit of value and, not power. It's not a word that I want. There's a little bit of value in just being able to say, like, hey, I did this thing that, you know, nobody else really wanted to do. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I don't see where I'm supposed to go from here. Well, again, I could go back into that section because there was a whole treasure chest that I missed. Our planned voyage never took place. While returning to Ravenna to pick up the remainder of his belongings, Dante died. Dismayed at the loss of my mentor, I went to inform my father and Messer Polo of the sad news. Before I could even speak, I was ushered in to study my father, his face white, locked the door behind me. Shocked, I listened in silence as he spoke. Dante intended to take the Codex to Spain where it would be safe, but he was being watched. The enemy of the assassins, the Knights Templars, still existed. I recalled the stories he told me of the Templars, and it all became clear. Dante had been murdered. The Templars knew about the Codex, and they knew about us. Shaking, my father told me to take the Codex and leave for Spain at once with my wife and child. As Messer Polo ushered me out the door, he handed me a small piece of paper with a number on it. With this number, I could draw on his credit more ducats than I had ever seen in my life at any bank in Italy. I think games like Elden Ring and Bloodborne games are hard since you can follow one-hit build guides or build your own one-hit build guide, basically call them pathing games. They definitely can be, but I think that's also part of the challenge in them, is to intentionally handicap yourself at times and take these, take builds that aren't necessarily strong to just, like I said, intentionally handicap yourself and just, play something that isn't going to be this all-powerful, one-hit kill. Where... I have a feeling this is the path I'm about to take anyways. So I probably didn't even need to go run and do this. It's 100% the path I'm about to take, because I can see the notification there. I don't know, I kind of want to go back now for that, I kind of want to go back for that treasure chest. I can see that, but most influencers I see go busted dirt. Oh, for sure. Like Kai CNAT and stuff like that. Definitely playing on a easier route. Oh. I see it now. Now I don't see it. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, wait. We're cooking. We're cooking. Secret area located. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it permanently opens the door if I go that way. That makes sense. Okay. Open this up. Yeah, it's just what I thought. We're gonna have to go through, get to this gate before time runs out. Yeehaw. Because I thought about doing an Elden Ring playthrough. I've already played the game. I have the game, I played it, I beat it. But I didn't do it on stream. I just played for funsies. And I kind of want to do a stream playthrough of it, but I don't want to fall into that exact trap of like just picking out a one-hit kill route. We set sail that night. The ship filled with cargo to sell at the markets of Barcelona. At first, all was well. Then, to avoid a coming storm, we laid at anchor in the Otranto harbor. Cloaked in darkness, the pirates came. I didn't see them until they were already boarding my ship. I hid with my family in the hold, pulling out the codex. I ran the worn leather cover through my hands. Then I broke the spine. The pages slid silently onto the floor. I scattered them into chests and boxes and containers I was carrying to market. The men who found us were drunk. I could smell it on their breath. When they asked for the codex, I knew who had sent them. Holding back my rage, I said that I had thrown it overboard. They started to laugh. Two held me down, still grinning, while the rest cut off my wife's clothes. She begged for mercy until her voice gave out. Once they were done, they threw her into the sea. They took my cargo and sunk my ship and left me adrift, clinging to a piece of railing. I made it to the beach with my son. My wife's body washed up on shore the next morning with the tide. Oh, that's depressing. Yeah, I don't get streamers doing that, then afterwards complain about not having enough game content. Yeah, oh, for real. Like, so, my Elden Ring playthrough, now given again, didn't stream it, I just played for fun. Like, I played to enjoy the game. And I put 101 hours into it. I haven't gone back since then. So I haven't played any of the DLC or anything like that. But 100 hours on that first playthrough. And for me, getting 100 hours out of a game is more than enough. Oh, okay. I see the path now. See the path. Hydrate. Oh, fuck. I ain't got no water. Give me a second to finish. Oh, shit. Fuck. No. No. Fuck. There's the hydrate. Fucking splashed right into the water. Yeah, give me a second to get through this path, and then I will go, because I need to fill up my water bottle with water. My water cup, rather. I don't think there's any, yeah. There's like a sip of my coffee left. Otherwise, I'd just cop out and do that. Ugh. Okay. I am glad I made it through that. Alright. Give me 1 second to go refill my water. Back to it. Agua. Oh, I needed that. I needed that. That's all I've had otherwise was my coffee, so. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Never saw the sea again. Making my way to Florence, I rented a small room and then visited the bank. Memorized Polo's account number. With the vast sum I now had at my disposal, I went to Venice in disguise to find my father. I returned to Florence the next day. Both Polo and my father were already dead. From that moment forward, I collected treatises on architecture, studied the classics, and took vocal lessons. I adopted the name Auditore, personating a noble at the Florentine court. Accepted as one of their own, I took on the trappings of nobility and constructed this villa for me and my son. And then I hunted them, raised my son to fight the Codex, to find the Codex, and to kill Templars. Together we would regain the honor of my wife and avenge the death of my father, 2 debts that could never be repaid. To the auditory that reads this, remember that you are not a nobleman. You are not one of the deceivers. You are one of the people. Avenge us. Breach. I was wondering if I should mod my LCD Game & Watch. I don't know. What are you meaning mod? Are you thinking about modding the screen, or are you talking about like modding the actual like PCB itself? That's it? Was it just the... Is it really just the... Was this one only just supposed to be like story? That was all you get from it? I guess I shouldn't be disappointed. Like, it's still cool. But like, I was kind of hoping for something cool. Oh, okay. I got a lot of money out of it. Never mind, I got $5 grand out of that motherfucker. That means it's time to go upgrade some buildings. Probably just the house, the case, and buttons. Some more and more stuff to, like, I switched to turn to RGB. That would actually be pretty sick. Give me 1 second, because I'm gonna grab this horse. I'm not really giving me a second because I'm entirely at my own pace here. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely thought about doing it with like my GBA that I still have and my DS, because my DS's case is broken after, you know, years of use and abuse. Okay. I'm just gonna go through and mark off what all I've already found. I do wish that this game would stay fucking windowed when I click out of it. I'm sure there's a way to do it. It's probably within like Steam's settings itself, but I'm not that stressed on it. I was gonna say something and I forgot what I was gonna say. Something back name or surname, last name, background story stuff. Okay, what is this? Oh, pouches. I don't really use the medicine though. Lady with ermine. Uh, 3,000, 2,000. I don't have enough money to get all of them. Oh, Monteregione, the treasure map. Probably also on my PS Vita and PSP as well. Yeah, I fully realize, like, had I kept my PS Vita or PSP, they would absolutely be modded at this point. Where are we not? All the way up. Why can't I figure this out? Okay, there we go. Pull yourself up. Said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man. Alright. Oh, there's that final fucking statue. Oh, right below my nose the entire time. Hey, underneath my nose? Nobody says right below my nose. That was goofy. Somewhere up there is the chest that we need. Question is, how do I get to it? Because there is a way. There has to be a way. Question is how. No clue. I'm not gonna spend my time worrying on it. Ooh. So what drew you into my channel? Out of curiosity. Do I have the emulation tag still on? Is that part of it? Oh, I totally do. Oopsie daisy, I never updated my tags. Update this. I guess I never upgraded those from Pokemon. Oopsie daisy. I was thinking as well of mounting the buttons on the cases for my Switch, Xbox 360, PS1, PS2, PS3. So I did do that on my Xbox controllers. I took the colored buttons out of one of my favorite controllers and swapped them for grayscales, because I just preferred the look of the grayscales a little more, to be honest. Damn, if I can get rid of fucking hiccups. I just prefer the grayscale buttons. So, like, I can't do that for sure. The cases of the actual consoles themselves, though, I haven't touched, just because I'm, you know, for the most part, I'm not stressed over it, ever. The nice thing is, and younger me would be absolutely ridiculously jealous. The nice thing is that now, box it. Gotta be underground, right? Dripping. Use circular holes or square holes with a small power saw. For the RGB lights. Oh, I was like, what are we? I'll find a way to do that. There's got to be a way. But no, like, younger me would have been so jealous and like so happy in the same breath, because like now a lot of the consoles that I grew up with wanting are so cheap and so like accessible that I can just go out and buy them off like Facebook Marketplace, because like a lot of the old Halo
shall we take a look at the list?
Limited edition consoles I can like buy for $100 now or less. So okay, we need to get some of these buildings put back together. So the bank will help us. So let's go ahead and get our bank. I think we have all the rest of those at least to level 1. We'll do the mines and the Thieves Guild. Now we have 1,800 left. Oh, I should have done the well. I thought the Thieves Guild was the oopsie daisies. Problem is finding usable parts when fixing it. Oh, for sure. But that's also part of why I don't tinker too much, is because I know I won't have the accessibility to fix it. Oh, this is where I can go find my, because we have a weapon already. That is, like, limited edition weapon. Here we go, Maria Thorpe's longsword. Frederick's hammer, Mace of the Bull, Dark Oracle's bone dagger. We're absolutely equipping that shit. Are you kidding me? And then Bucart's blade, I think, is the single best blade you can get in the game. So, hail to the yeah, brothers. Oh, yeah, okay. And here it's just armor. So I just use my old consoles when modding and tinkering the casing and buttons, or if I fully want to jailbreak it. Oh yeah, like that. Like I said, I've jailbroken my 3DS and DS, or well, I mean, I guess you can't jailbreak a DS, but you can jailbreak a 3DS. And I was so terrified to do it because I was like, if I fuck this up, I'm gonna brick it, and I will never forgive myself for bricking this. Thankfully, I did get to avoid bricking my my childhood console, so that was a pleasant surprise. Okay, we got, and this is the art room, right? Yeah. How the hell you spell chauffeur? Chauffeur. Oh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Fuck you. I'm missing something somewhere. If I want to fully experience the nostalgia again, just buy fresh one, then continue buying parts for it. Nice. Okay. It's treasure chest up here somewhere. Unless it's inside, which is its own special sort of problem for me. Nothing beats the experience of holding the device itself. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. That is something that, like, really I had to go through with. Oh, I bet you I know how to get access to these now. Okay, hold on. We gotta go down here. So a few months ago, last year, before October would have been the first month that I quit doing it. So September and before, I was doing what we called Pokemon, which is me playing through all the Pokemon games, Gen 1 through Gen 9, and I was moving my parties up with me each time. Why does it just kick me back out? What the fuck is this? Can I not go back in? Uptime been about 54 minutes. Okay, uptime is a command, so why is it not working? I wasn't sure if it actually had a command or not. That's why I just said it's 54 minutes, because I have a timer at the bottom that tells me how long I've been live. Oh, Cloudbot, I know you're working because you just answered him for commands. So why did you not do your uptime command? I just don't even have one, I guess. Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna have to update that command. I guess I just never made an uptime command. The nice thing is, no, actually, I did have an uptime command. I got rid of it because Twitch updated. Mute that immediately. Twitch updated, so I just pulled up my stream. If you look right here, at least on PC version, right next to my viewer count, it will have the uptime and how long we've been live. All right. Sorry, reading the comment. Usually like checking watch time sometimes, especially when I just noticed that I lost track of time. Oh, I absolutely understand that. Absolutely understand that. Okay, so where, oh, where could my little dog be? Oh, where could he be? Okay, hold on. I'm also gonna, before I get into this too deep, I'm gonna update. We have all the statues now. Done paying respects. We've done training grounds. We've done the viewpoint. Have that feather. For the most part, we're pretty clear of of a lot of things in Monteregione. $124. I'm gonna run around and just collect these real quick. So I can also mark them off my map. Trying to keep track of everything. As the... Oh, this is the entrance to the mine, or maybe the sanctuary. It's like a mine's entrance. Oh, yeah. This is our sanctuary entrance. Oh, retry. No, so like, as I said, we are 100%ing this, so a little bit of extra stuff getting. Watch time and uptime commands are usually for convenience sake, since like to watch stream hands-free and tell our devices to type the shortcut commands via voice recognition. That makes sense. Yeah, like I said, I had one once upon a time, and then I just turned it off because of Twitch's update to just their API and the way everything reads. I'll probably go through and set them up again. I know watch time itself is one that's a little bit more painful to set up and a little bit more involved because it then has to go check user analytics. But I think Streamlabs is able to do that pretty easily, so I'm not too worried there. Alright, hi-ho silver, and away! Now, per the map, there's a feather over here too. Sure, other people use voice recognition as well to watch streams while doing work or busy with other stuff. Okay, is there no feather over here? Did we pick it up already? Double checking this. It just says feather, no picture for it. Yeah, but it looks like it's on the house, so I would be seeing it right now. Look. It's a beautiful landing. Oh, zoom back in, please. Thank you. Alright. And away we go. Clup, 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 clup. I think the only timer that like I have as far as like helping me keep track of at least my time for streaming is my ad rolls, because I have them set for every 35 minutes. Everything being controlled via voice recognition makes multitasking much more convenient. Oh, I can imagine. I'm just far too ADHD for that shit. And like, I know I would never be able to stay on task with it, but I can definitely see like it being useful. Alright, we have another $3,000 to blow out, and really we could go get a couple more of these treasure chests. Get a little bit more, but I'm just gonna get one of these paintings. I'm gonna go for the most expensive one. Other people call it the Iron Man life. Yeah. Hey Jarvis, show me this guy's balls. Now whenever I had my Amazon AI plugged in, I used it quite a bit. I hesitate to say its name because I don't want it going off, obviously. Alright, Leonardo's workshop! Let's go! Oh shit, I forgot to plug my phone in. Like, man, it's being a little slow, a little laggy. What's up? It's about to die. That's what's up. Okay, yeah, I suppose I knew it was gonna kick that back out to me. Okay, pull this up, get back into the game. Before I get into the game, I'm gonna have to fucking reset my map again to show me Florence proper. Get back into it. Okay. There's a good little bit we can do. So we've already done the 2 tombs that are within Florence. So like those aren't necessary anymore. We could go hit all the viewpoints though, which I think is what I want to do. Knock out all the viewpoints. Probably buy up a couple more maps and shit. So we have like just the view of everything. Streamlabs, you were not supposed to double up on messages like that, you goober. Molto bene. Rune! Rune! Alright, is my Streamlabs alert gonna go off? Are we going to get the alert? Hello? Hello, Mr. Alert Man. Can you please go off? Did it go off? Oh, did it go off? Did it go off? Rune! Thank you for the resub, my friend. I hope you are doing well. Glad to see you back. I would be willing to bet, actually, you might have just broken it. Because I think you are doing technically, 2 things. You're doing one, you're resubbing with Prime, but you're also, it's a Prime sub, which is one thing, and then it's a resub, which is another. So I think it slightly just broke Streamlabs because it's looking for one or the other. I'm going to treat it like a, here we go. Hold on. I'm going to go back. I'm going to pull up my events. I'm going to replay that one and see if I can't send it through.
Kami Ayaya.
Ah! Yeah, I would have known if that went off. I would have known if that went off. I'm so sorry. Oh, dear God. That was... Ow. I'm turning that down. That was so loud. Yeah. Ouch, my ears. Need to probably check for bleeding now. But again, Rune, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope Germany is keeping you... I guess it's still winter time for you guys too. So hope it's keeping you nice and warm as much as it can. Glad to see your digital face once again. Alright, let's get back into this. Oh, it didn't help that I turned that all the way up too, so that's part of why that came through so goddamn loud. Let's go check and see if there's any more treasure maps I can buy real quick. San Giovanni, San Marco, Santa Maria Novella. What's keeping me warm? Didn't catch it. You're in Germany, Deutschland, your country. Just hoping you in general are keeping warm since it is winter time. Bro, it's cold as fuck. Yeah, we have about 1.5 feet of snow on the ground in certain spots. It's melted quite a bit down, so it is really more like 6 to 8 inches on the ground right now. But we for sure are also a little chilly. So we're gonna go hit all the viewpoints and finish this out. Is there a Templar we can assassinate? Excuse me? Templar lair. Okay, yeah, it is. Sick. Okay. I'm here for it. I'm 1,000,000% here for it. Yeah. Not going that way. Love how despite my notoriety being high,
You win. I'm out of here. Friends, I've fresh caught leeches today.
hee. No snow here, but it's cold sometimes. Using socks and mittens sometimes at home. I am in a long sleeve and jeans right now, sitting in my house. But we also keep it about 69, 70 Fahrenheit in our house. And even then, it still gets a little chilly sometimes, especially in the morning after I'm first waking up. Like, that's when it's really the worst. But I also, like, I'm a cold weather fiend. Dude, I eat this up. I love snow. I love the cold. All of this is just my bread and butter. Buy those slippers for the bed only. I know what you're talking about because I think we technically have a pair. That they're more or less like socks. Yeah, it's like slipper and stockings. I think that'd be a better description of it. Yeah, I wish I could set the weapon wheel to my left bumper instead. I can't wait until we get to the games that were ported correctly, so that way you can fucking correctly map your buttons. Found door escaped. I should have. Because, like, ooh, I hear something. Feather. Heater turns off after 9 p.m. and I live in an old building, cools down too fast. You can use a third-party application to map button presses. So I do have one that just makes it like accessible with the, you know, whatever this is called with the game. That like it essentially tells the game how to read the remote. I'm playing through Steam. So it unfortunately doesn't do a great job natively. Excuse me, good God almighty, the like hiccup burps that I'm having today. It doesn't do a super great job natively though of just reading a controller. And it doesn't help that this would have been an Xbox 360 game and I'm playing with an Xbox One controller, which used two different input reading. Isn't there controller mapping via Steam? There is, but again, just because this game is so old, technically, Steam's support for the controller on it is just next to nothing. Companies are bad at adding remapping systems for Steam. Yeah. Yup. That's a lot of just what it boils down to, is that companies don't want to do it. And, I mean, that's the other thing is, like, I'm holding out hope that they will eventually add the achievements back for all of these older games, the older Assassin's Creed games, but I also realize, like, there's no money in that for them. There's no, like, they get nothing for doing it, right? Like, it's just kind of a passion project if it gets done. I did see a thief. Where'd he go?
Stay back! Behind! Guards! Murderer!
Yes. I didn't have any problem with my Xbox One controller. I mean, I'm not shocked. What was I trying to do here? Gotta find out where the fucking treasure chests are at right here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not shocked that it's a different experience. That's why you should just download third-party remappable buttons for keyboards and controllers. Like I said, I have one. Once I get out of the Ezio trilogy, it cleans up a bunch, and it becomes much easier to do it all. Because I think after Brotherhood, even Revelations has controller support, and it stops being a pain. Like, once you get a little bit more to the modern era, it cleans it all up for you. Why am I waiting though? Nah. It is not detracting so much from the gaming experience for me that I feel like I need to change anything. Like, does it suck that I have to press in my thumbstick to switch weapons and stuff? Like, yeah, a little bit, but it's nothing so painful to the experience that I'm, you know, frustrated with it or whatever. I probably should do this map on mobile instead of on my fucking computer, but what about for time-gated missions? What do you mean? Like missions that like have a specific time requirement that you have to beat? Because those ones I've ran into so far haven't. It's the same thing where oh, that's a thief. Oh, I see him.
Murderer! Stay back! Keep away, filth! Assassino! Help!
I am now notorious. Guards are on high alert. Love that. Free money every time you kill one, though, so wouldn't I? Again, for me, the biggest thing is just the gaming experience, and because it is very minimally doing anything, I'm really not stressed on it. Again, it's a minor annoyance in the grand scheme of everything. Fuck. Up we go. I also don't know if I've done every glyph in Florence, because that would be the next fun little thing to go do. I'm really liking the glyphs. Ooh, speaking of the glyphs, so the other night couldn't sleep and was up working on stuff. Specifically, I was uploading videos to the VODs channel. And I was just watching long form like video essays and stuff like that about like Assassin's Creed, and like one of them was a guy ranking all the games and the titles, and another one was a guy talking about, you know, kind of critically, like, when did the games just kind of go down in quality. You know, when did the games go down in quality? The title of the video was when did Assassin's Creed start to suck? And it was actually a really interesting watch, because he talked about the history of the games, the releases, how they all kind of went along, how each... Oh shit. Yeah, that was good. I knew that was gonna kill me. Damn it. I did that whenever I did the assassination too. It's a stupid decision. Which games, you know, were the peaks, which ones sucked, blah, 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 blah. And it's not even, like, on a personal, like, level of which ones suck. It was, like...
What folly is this?
It was, I thought I heard ringing, like a collectible was there. I have to collect my thoughts, otherwise I'm going to keep getting distracted. But it was a really interesting video because it was just very critical, but like within reason. Like he wasn't just being like, this game sucks, if you're a fan of this, you suck, you know. Like he wasn't malding or anything about it. He was talking very critically and very, I think, intelligently about, you know, these decisions are what led to the downfall of kind of the games and the downfall in quality. And in his, he specifically said after Brotherhood, or in between Brotherhood and 2 is when it started to go downhill. And the reasoning he gave was the lead creator who came up with the whole idea for Assassin's Creed had been on Ubisoft since the Prince of Persia days, which is where Assassin's Creed came from. They let go of him because whenever 2 was a success, Ubisoft went, hey, we need to release 3 of these games in the next 3 years, like, we have to fucking go. And he was like, or no, we could just make number 3 like we planned and be done. Obviously, we see which one won in that, considering we are on, like, the 12th Assassin's Creed game now. But it was just a really interesting long-form video, and it has me, like, kind of excited for the rest of the series, because I only played 1 and Revelations growing up, and then Liberation as well, so I'm missing a lot of story. Gonna go backwards now and collect your guys' comments. Will I play all the Assassin's Creed titles? Yes, and I'm considering even doing the handhelds. And I'm also getting Nexus, the VR title. That will probably be the one I'm playing in March, because we're going to be doing Assassin's Creed from January to March, and then comes after March, April, we're going to be doing Ologia. So we'll switch up again, and then we won't come back to Assassin's Creed until I think September. Time went by so fast. It has. We are already almost an hour and a half in. Personally, think Unity is the best. Given I haven't played all of them, obviously, Revelations is my personal favorite. I like how they wrap up Ezio's story, and I like Old Man Ezio. He's just a fun character to play. I think Assassin's Creed don't suck, I just people getting burnouts. I would agree with that too, because all the games are very samey, especially the ones that are like this, that play the stealth, the assassin role. They get very samey very quick. If other people enjoy the game for what it is and don't have high standards or expectations, then they'll get a lot out of it. Exactly, and that's been my thing, is that, like, I'm going into these blind. I mean, like, I played 1 and Revelations growing up, but I, for the most part, don't know anything else about these games. Okay, I need to go catch this guy and get some free money.
I want no part of this evil!
Vile murderer! Stay away!
What folly is this?
Leave me be! I'm not afraid for you. I want no part of this! May your twisted soul swim! Find its way to hell! I'm getting out of here! Please! Thank God! Leave me, cosmic joke!
Oh shit, fuck. You don't have to kill the thief. No, but I want his money. He has 1,500 money. Oh, I can just shove him? Oops. Oops. Who's this guy? We're gonna race him.
Racer in this distretto. They say you're pretty good. I say prove it.
Okay. Where are we going? Oh, I didn't even need to go up there? Shit. Yeah, this dude's gonna beat my ass. I'll read your comment here in a second once I get this race taken care of.
You are not allowed up here!
1/3. Ooh. Almost a bad one. The soundtrack on this game is also so beautiful. Yeah, yeah. Nice catch. I'm working on it. All of you out of my way.
A small tax shall be imposed for defense. All battalions sent into the name
Ah, shit, there's a fucking treasure chest right there. My greed must not control me. Up we go. Yeah! Okay, usually people who go looking for any issues will limit their options at the end of the day. For me, though, I don't want to limit entertainment of any kind to get a lot of value out of it for what it is. Prioritize enjoyment rather than having the perfect game with little imperfections. Right. While I can agree with the sentiment, because I will always... For example, I bought No Man's Sky whenever it released, even though I knew it sucked. And I say when it released, not like day of, but like within the first few months, even though I knew it sucked, because I loved the idea of what No Man's Sky had. Also, I need to mark this treasure off real quick, sorry. I loved the idea of what No Man's Sky was trying to accomplish. And so I bought into it like early because I was like, fuck, this is gonna be fantastic. I'm so excited for this. So like, there are certain times where it's like, it is fun to just fuck off. Did I not just kill him? Oh, the throwing knives don't actually kill anymore.
Hurry!
Well, I need to heal. And I have no medicine.
The devil will surely reward your sins tenfold.
I'm sure.
If you have come to Firenze to cause trouble, you will find more than you have bargained for, capito?
Okay, whatever. Okay, sorry. Trying to get my thoughts back together for this. While I understand the sentiment of like, don't look for the issues, otherwise like you're gonna find them and then it's just gonna ruin the experience. Where's my sword? Did I not equip that sword earlier? I swear to God I equipped it. Whatever. Anyways, if I don't, like, stop to answer this and say what I'm trying to say, I won't get this out properly. While I understand the sentiment of not seeking out the issues that are in a game so that way you can maximize your enjoyment, there are some times where the issues are so glaring and negative that it makes it hard to enjoy it. A big example being No Man's Sky. Like I said, I bought it regardless because I loved what it was trying to do and like what they were going for, but the issues with the game were so fucking bad that I didn't touch it for a year until they came out with the the new gen or whatever it was update, that first big update that released about a year after release, that was just, it revolutionized the game and remade it, and I loved it. Another one was Star Wars Squadrons. I loved the idea of the game. I was like, fuck yeah, this is going to be so much fun. And then I got it, and it was just a buggy mess, and I refunded it, actually. And it just sucked. I hated that I had to do that. I think a lot of the modern complaints that come with the Assassin's Creed games, there is a little bit of vitriol in them. There are people who are certainly just looking for something to bitch about. I do know some of the games have also been historically buggy fucking messes. It was Rogue, Unity, or Syndicate. One of the three of them had god-awful bugs on release. Just left and right was one of the worst releases in Assassin's Creed history. And like those, I understand why people would say like, hey, this fucking sucked. Unity, thank you. Like I can understand why people would say, hey, this sucks. This isn't a great game. It's, you know, this, and this. But, again, in that same breath, I think if you're seeking out other people's opinions of a game and using that over prioritizing your own experience and enjoyment, then yeah, like, that's just silly. But if a game is just objectively bad in a way, and you personally have experienced that, then I think you have that right to say, like, hey, this kind of sucks. This isn't great. Unity, Bugfest, still my favorite, combat and movement. I'm excited to get into that one, just because, again, I didn't get to play it growing up. Ironically, actually, the one that I'm least excited to get into is Syndicate. I'm just not, like, very excited about it. Okay, what else do we need to do, if anything? Start the memory. We need to continue the story a little bit.
It's you there.
Time to test your theory, Rune.
I want no part of it. Let's get away. Stay back.
Oh ho ho.
Stay back. The head. Gone. Murderer.
Yep, all I gotta do is tackle him. You were right.
Spare me.
You will be spared, mostly because I got your money.
Spare me. I'm just a messenger.
Okay. I'd rather have a game that's sometimes buggy rather than a toxic game community complaining about everything. That much I will agree on. Because specifically for me, it's the Halo community is just constantly a cesspool of old game good, new game bad, and it's like, I really fucking enjoyed Halo Infinite and the sandbox that it provided. It was such a breath of fresh air for me to get into playing Halo again. But the community is just awful, vile. What I hate about the newer Assassin's Creed is it turned into more of a looter game, gearing up your gear score. It's not the story game with the occasional upgrades. Right. That is something that I have heard time and time again, is that the RPG elements that were added to Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla aren't very favorable, which I can certainly understand. I think, unfortunately, I'm going to be an outlier, and I'm probably going to love them because I love games like that. I love, like, The Witcher 3. Which is exactly what that is. I think devs are trying to get different audiences. Oh, for sure. That is 1,000,000% what is happening. Is the Ubisoft devs realized that they didn't want to release their, hyperbole here. They didn't want to release their 80th title using the same exact mechanics. So they said, hey, what's another game on the market that's doing really fucking well right now? and they, or you know, what's another genre, excuse me, that's doing really well right now, and they looked at The Witcher 3, they looked at Jedi Fallen Order, they looked at the Batman Arkham series, and all these games are, Batman Arkham's a little bit of a stretch on that one because it's a little bit more story based than it is RPG based, but you get my point. They looked at these games with these massive open worlds that had these RPG elements, and they went, oh shit, we can do that. We have a story that fits into this. Let's go ahead and do that. And then they released Origins, and it was something new, and I think had they done one of it, it probably would have been pretty well received. But because they just copy and pasted the formula 3 times once they had a little bit of success, it kind of sucked. Yeah, I need to go heal before I go out on this mission real quick. I think devs who want to make different mechanics, then they should just make modes. I would 100% play a just spin-off Assassin's Creed game where they tried out new mechanics, and then obviously whenever those mechanics do well, they make a full game. I would love that. But obviously, like, Ubisoft being a massive kind of dev pool, they can't get away with that, unfortunately. And I think this is something that I've talked about in private too, is that gaming anymore has stopped becoming an art form and has started becoming a money pool, right? It's just the easy way to make money for these companies. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a really good example of when a game can be an art form versus when it becomes a money pool. And I think Elden Ring too. I think, games that only have one release every fucking few years at their best, I think those are more artistic. There's more focus on them. There's better writing. There's better, in general, everything. I'm going to snooze my ad roll here in a second because I don't want to deal with ads. We're having a good conversation right now. But I think we've kind of reached a point where I'm going to use capitalism as like a broad sweeping term here, has taken over the industry as opposed to art, especially whenever you consider, like, it's no longer storytelling. It is, what can we get people to buy so we make money while we don't have to put that much in. I like the updated combat systems, but the RPG element, I didn't need it. I haven't played them. Honest to God, I haven't even watched that much footage of any of the 3 of them, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. I know where they're each set. I know a general idea of what goes on. Quite frankly, Odyssey's the one I know the most about, and it's just because I've seen a ton of GIFs of Cassandra. That's all I know. Having more modes will cater to everyone as long as it's not just online only. That is another big thing, is I hate games that are online only. I hate games that require you to be fucking connected to the internet to play them, or have to have their launcher, cough all these Assassin's Creed games. I hate that shit. It's the dumbest fucking thing to me, and it is the quickest way to ruin things, for me. Okay, wolves in sheep's clothing. Let's get into this mission. Found him.
There's Lorenzo and his wife. There's Giuliano, Lorenzo's brother. But where is Francesco? There he is. Time to strike.
Crepa! Traditore! Giuliano! No! No! In nome di Dio! Vi congiuro, pietà! Nessuna pietà! Cane maledetto! Muori! Muori! Muori!
So when is Ezio planning to step in here?
Your day is done, Lorenzo! Your entire family dies by my sword!
Also, where is Ezio this entire time?
I killed! You brought this on yourself! Die! Just die already! Please! I need help!
Yoink. Oh, damn. Earlier I got a bunch of ads, got like 10 or 15 ads, not all together, but 3 ads after a few minutes. Yeah, so mine are set up, it's 90 seconds of ads, I think, every 30 minutes. Kind of like if you're watching TV, right? You're just going to run a little bit of ads every 30 minutes. I do it so that way there's no pre-roll ads. So whenever you jump into stream, like you're jumping into stream. Because that's a big pet peeve of mine, at least, is jumping into somebody's stream and immediately hitting ads. Because then I can't, like, interact with them for a solid minute or two. So for me, personally, I just run 90 seconds every 30, I think it's 30 or 35 minutes. The next ones come up actually in about a minute here. And if you exclamation point ads, I have like a whole little spiel just about it. No! Stop it! Damn. Bro's kicking my ass. No. Oh, I thought I had to go chase him down and assassinate him. Shit. Fuck. Stretch. Alright, let's get a good one. Let's get a good one, boys. Oh shit, fuck. God damn. Actually, was a good stretch. Alright, posture check 2. Get my shoulders back. Oh, did I lose my sword? I did.
Wait! Please! I need help!
Yoink. Yoink.
I'll send you to your grave!
Yoink. Crazy. Damn. And times move so fast, almost 2 hours already. Oh, for sure. Well, and especially if you're able to, like, have conversations and stuff like that. Like, it helps. And then also, especially if you're, like you said, you're working on something else while you're waiting.
Knife not there.
Gonna let me defend him?
Get off me!
You saved my life.
It's nothing. But the man who did this to you has to pay.
Ah! Not now. I need help first. To my home. People I trust there. Can you... Ah!
Again, I want to know where my sword went that I got at,
I'm losing a lot of blood.
Hang on, signore. I'm moving as fast as I can.
Oh, well, I can just book it. I didn't know if he'd stick with me.
Francesco de Pazzi! I'll kill him. I'll wipe his entire family from the city. They'll be erased!
Quietate, signore. Conserve your energy, or I'll be delivering a corpse. We're almost there now.
Don't hurt me, please!
I had hoped. I'm more than capable. I've not forgotten.
Yeah.
I'm more than capable of it.
I want no part of this.
Qui, let's do it.
Via!
Segui.
Via!
Knock, knock, knock.
Lorenzo's been wounded! Aprite la porta!
What's the password?
Poliziano, open the maledetta porta.
By the thrice greatest, come in, quickly! The city is at war! Hurry!
Wait. I am in your debt. Tell me, why did you help me?
You are not the only one who lost a brother to the Pazzi. My name is Ezio Auditore.
You're Giovanni's son.
Also, I wonder what the
Your father was a
soundtrack
good
went. It,
man.
like, dropped out all of a
He
sudden.
understood honor, loyalty.
The Pazzi thugs are storming the Palazzo della Signoria! We cannot hold them off much longer! No. If they get inside, they'll murder our supporters and put their own devils in power!
Then my survival would mean nothing. I have to... Francesco de Pazzi. Help save our city, Auditore. Kill him.
Kill him. Do it. Do it, I shall. Fuck the Depazzis. This game has me beefing with a fucking ancient family that I know nothing about.
Signori,
Yeah.
I saw Francesco lead a battalion around the back of the Palazzo della Signoria. I fear he may be seeking another way in.
Go, before it's too late. Do what you can!
Bet. Very well, Francesco. Alright. We are going to get a tiny bit sidetracked here.
I cannot do that. Not so well, anyway.
This little treasure chest here. What's the next franchise I'm playing after this? Good question. Let me go check. I think we're making a return to Pokemon is what we're doing. Sorry, I have it set up as I made a roadmap picture for 2025 for the channel. So January through March is all Assassin's Creed. April is going to be Alogia, a lot of songs in April/August. So we'll be doing music streams all month. I'll be making some music. May and June, we're going to get back into Pokemon, which means we'll be going into Pokemon Gale of Darkness. And then following that, Ruby or Emerald. I can't remember which one I agreed to play. July is birthday month, so I'm going to be doing party games and multiplayer games all month. August will be Alogia 2. We'll be finishing up all the songs we started in April to finish those out. September, we'll be going back to either Pokemon or Assassin's Creed, just depending on which one I feel probably more of. It'll probably end up being Pokemon because then I'll have 3 months of each on stream. October's Porky Panic Party 2, playing spooky games all month because I don't like spooky. November, we're doing Nostalgia November and our Achievement Rush Challenge, which I still got to work the details out of. And December, I don't set anything up because it's just a very busy month for me family-wise. I come from a pretty split-up family, so Christmas and New Year's and all that is like its own just week of stuff for me. So always a bunch that I have to deal with. It's always very family based. Just get shit taken care of. So I don't typically stream. I think last year, so 2024, I think I only did like 3 streams in the entire month of December. There's just one that I don't set anything up for. But to answer your question, we're going back to Pokemon/Porkymon. Because every stream, every game that I get into, I find a way to work pork into it. Considering, you know, the username. I wonder if I can hit that from here. Damn, that hurt. And I broke another piece of armor, too. That's the worst part. Oh my god.
You again! Why aren't you dead? Men! Slaughter him!
They can try. They will not succeed. Okay, we can keep going over here. Can't we? Oh, I guess that is a little bit further of a gap. I do think, thinking ahead, obviously, with Nostalgia November, we are probably going to go back into Ratchet and Clank 2. Because we finished Ratchet and Clank 1 this Nostalgia November.
Eccolo! There! There!
Fuck.
Get up so easy. There! On him!
But yeah, so we finished Assassin's Creed, or Jesus, we finished Ratchet and Clank 1.
Oh, the boy thinks himself a master swordsman. So you've drawn some blood. My men will make short work of you. Desisted!
So basically continue on with the Assassin's Creed franchise with a bit of Pokemon for this set of months. Then after that, music, continuation to a different game franchise for this next set of months. Yeah, so it'll be, this year the only 2 real big franchises we have are going to be Assassin's Creed and Pokemon. July is, like I said, going to be a party month, so it'll be a bunch of different games, like multiplayer games. I'll probably jump into some Overwatch, some Counter-Strike, Halo, Jackbox, Cards Against Humanity, just a bunch of stuff that I can play with friends. But really, the big franchises we'll be doing are going to be Assassin's Creed and Pokemon, at least for this year. I just got on a huge Assassin's Creed kick at the end of last year, and then with Shadows coming out, I figured it was a really good time to play and get back into the series in general, as well as Mirage was coming out right then too.
Guards! Guards!
No one's coming. It's just us now.
Maledetto che il diavolo ti porti! Stammi lontano!
Oh, dude, it's so easy to catch up to this fucking buffoon. Fucking put it straight through the back of this fucking dome.
Now Firenze will judge you for what you've done.
It's over. It's all over.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita e aspirare a esserlo nella prossima. Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace. Libertà, 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 libertà.
Popolo e libertà!
Libertà!
Francesco?
In his undies, no less. In his undies, no less. Okay, so that seems like that is, yeah, I was about to say, it seems like that's the end of the sequence. So we're getting the grid marks here. So if I remember right, that was 1481. So how far ahead do we move in time? Watch the live-action movie of Assassin's Creed with Michael Fassbender. I have not. Okay, that was 76. This is 78. I have not... did not know it existed until the other night. I don't know how it stayed off my radar. No clue that it had even existed until the other night I was watching those video essays talking about, like, oh, like, here's all the things that, like, were in the Assassin's Creed series that, like, people love or hate. And one of them was indeed the video. I can do the Templar lair now. We're gonna go fucking do that. Out of my way.
Respect for your veterans.
Yeah, we're gonna go do that. It isn't good, but it also wasn't a bad movie. So it's good cinematically, but probably a bad video game adaptation to a movie. I actually liked it for what it was. I'll have to check it out. I might make a Discord community night out of it while we're on Assassin's Creed. Just getting everybody together to watch it. Because I think it would be a little fun thing to dig into, considering it's just side media, right? Like, it's not... You don't have to watch it or anything like that to know what's going on and everything. Kind of like the books with this game, too. Like, you don't have to have read them to understand anything that's happening. Ah, yes. I missed. Oh no, I missed. Okay, I'm a little confused though on why my sword didn't come with me, because I thought I equipped that one uber powerful sword before we left the villa. Villa di Auditore. I am glad that Cloudbot is working, because the amount of times that, like, somebody's gone to link something, or not link something, but somebody's gone to, like, exclamation point DC, exclamation point ads, or whatever, and he just doesn't proc back what he's supposed to, is hilarious. Oh. Yep, did I break another piece of armor right there? I did.
Lovely tight hats.
It's cool. Okay. So this is going to be these 3. Whoa. Excuse me. Okay. All right. To kind of play off of your question about like what franchise is next, I have considered. Where did he go? Oh, he started running the opposite way. Other series that I have considered are.
I say, he certainly.
I'm just a message.
Other series I have considered are the Assassin's Creed. I can't talk and do other things at the same time. Sometimes. This is bad. I've also considered the God of War series. I've considered Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is probably going to happen next year, I think. I'm just a huge... I've been playing them. I've played them all. I love Kingdom Hearts dearly. What are some other ones we've considered? If you look, I don't know if you're on PC or if you're on mobile. On PC, if you scroll down into like my About You section, there will be one that's long-term goals, and it has listed all the other game series that I fully plan to finish on stream. I know Elder Scrolls Anthology is on there, Fallout Anthology is on there, Halo as well, and then I think just the Assassin's Creed one right now. But there's always room for like things to do. Okay, let's go do the Templar's Lair. I see the red cross on the door now. I'm assuming this is going to be full of enemies that I'm going to have to like clear. Is this the Patsy's area? 1479, infiltrate Palazzo Medici and save Lorenzo from the Templars. Oh. My God, that's a child.
What happened here?
I haven't
Lorenzo!
Oh, that I have seen it earlier for
Lorenzo's
quite a while.
currently indisposed. Hey, you're the one who killed Francesco de Pazzi. Get him.
With pleasure.
Don't you? He's there, on him!
Your flaying will be most amusing should you survive this.
Pazienza!
You try. Pazzo! Ah, you won't get away this time.
Okay, well that works. Speaking of movie adaptations, what are the Minecraft movies going to turn out? The guy who played Aquaman looks like he's cosplaying as Dora. I hope that they are not trying to take themselves seriously when they make it. Because they chose Jack Black as their lead, and Jack Black is historically not a very serious person. So I'm hoping that they just play it as intentionally goofy, and that's all we get out of it is just like like I'm hoping it's more like a sitcom movie than it is like some action adventure. Because it definitely just looks a little ridiculous. Where do I think I am trying to go here? Need to go up, obviously. Oh, maybe. Trying to think of what other video games. So I have the Halo TV series adaptation like on DVD, but that's also because again I'm just a massive like Halo fan. So whether it was good or bad, I knew I was gonna be like all about it and all over it. Okay. So we got one on a circular guard. I have to hit the lever. Oh, we have one on a circular guard and then one just chilling. Okay, I mean, yeah, if he's gonna spot me the moment he turns my way. What I want is like an action movie for the old games prototype, an infamous Second Son. Also a live action of Dead Space would be nice. I think Dead Space has such good potential for a live action. And I understand, like, Alien, the movie, came first and then the games, but, like, that sort of, like, I don't know, sci-fi horror is such a good and, like, in my opinion, untapped space. Where am I trying to go? Oh, I need to go over there. I remember Prototype. I never played it, but I do remember, like, watching a few other people play it. Same with like Infamous. I also never played Infamous either. I just know generally kind of like the idea of it, but no, I never played those. Oh. Come on, can we please? Secret area located. Nice. Okay. Should add it to the long list. I have heard that about Infamous, and I've thought about going back and trying them. Here is part of my problem. Is I need games to play when I'm not streaming, because if I'm very bad about getting a game and being like, oh, this would make for good content, this would make for a good stream. I should wait to play it so I can stream it. Obviously, like, that means there's going to be a lot of time in between when I get to play games. So I try and find little games that I can play off stream, so I have something to do to game and play that necessarily it could make good content, but like it's also just enjoyable on its own. So like my most recent play was Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. I went through and 100% of that and really enjoyed myself. It was a fun time. Right now it's also Balatro. I'm playing Balatro a ton. I also re-downloaded. I bought them during the winter sale because they were like 99 cents. No Longer Home, and then the rest of the Emily is Away series. And so like I need to go through and play those. And like games like Infamous would probably end up on that list where it's like, man, I want to enjoy this off stream, because I feel like it would just be more enjoyable that way.
I know I heard a noise down there.
It's time to earn your florins. I want half of you to search the courtyard, the other half come with me to check the chapel.
Si, Capitano.
Then we check the secret passageways.
What about Lorenzo?
By now, Lorenzo is already dead.
Just playing no story mode roguelikes and roguelikes since those have massive replay value. Yeah. I know. There we go. I got distracted. The only other like roguelike that I've streamed was Noida. And I guess Binding of Isaac I've streamed too. I want to get Cult of the Lamb. Playing those off stream would definitely get you on your toes first. Get you on your toes for a stream, right? And that's kind of my thing, is that like some of those games too are actually really good streaming games. I know, like, and especially like Binding of Isaac and Cult of the Lamb both have stream interactivity, where you know they have something set up that you can get your Twitch chat like involved in what's going on. And I love games like that. Come on, can we eat, please? Preferably non-story roguelites and roguelites. Bodies here. See if I can't. I need throwing knives is what I need. Just something to give me a little bit of distance. The Palazzo de Medici. So that way when you do stream them, it'll be story mode only. Yeah. That makes sense. I go the wrong way? I need to go this way. That seems like the way I was supposed to go. Okay, it was not the way I was supposed to go, I guess. Even on the same floor as me anymore. Hybrid roguelites and roguelikes games offer story mode and other modes are usually your go-to for off-stream and live streaming. Oh, now I see what I was doing. And now I see what I missed. I forgot that they showed you this window.
Where do you think you're going?
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, one. Come on. I will say the number one thing that I love about the Assassin's Creed games for me is like the puzzles of it. I enjoy platformer puzzles, even if I'm not great at them. Because like games like Celeste certainly look fun to me, but I know for a fact my ass could never.
Laggiù! Cazzo fa, stronzo! Lorenzo! Porca vaca! Someone, find a way to get inside there!
You heard him? You two, get a ladder!
What are we doing with the ladder?
Down the flank! Get on the blind side!
Oh, damn. So I just probably need to dodge his attacks.
Let's try it again!
Oh.
Down the flank! Get on the blind side!
Damn. Fucking kick me in my nuts. Okay, now for big boy. Let's go. Let's go. I wish I'd fixed my armor before I did all this, but... Ooh. The daisy. Oh, there's boxes. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I do love that we have just 16 grand saved up now. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, I jumped to that. That was bullshit. There we go. Then up. 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 Lorenzo de Medici. Oh,
Get back!
Fuck, dude.
Lower your sword. It's me.
Ezio, again you saved me. First they enter my church, now my home.
I'll hunt them down. They won't come near you again.
Look around you. This is one of my treasure rooms.
Yeah, I can
You're
fucking
entitled
tell.
to take anything you wish from it, in thanks for what you've done. I trust my apartments are safe now.
Yes, signore. Thank you for this most gracious gift. I must go, but I will come to you again when all the Pazzi are dead.
I will not forget what you've done for me. Buona fortuna.
Oh, fortuna. Melut luna. 5 grand. Holy shit. Okay. So there's the Templar lair taken care of. We're gonna this. Game. Salsa cookies. Mint milk cookies. I'm gonna have fucking O4 stuck in my head now. Great. Alright. Repair all. Armor. We're just gonna all out get all of our armor upgraded here. Oh, that was 10 grand. Yo. Ouch. I didn't realize all this stuff would be so expensive. Sorry we were AFK. No, you're fine, dude.
No offense, but I didn't think you had them on.
Fucker. No offense, but I didn't think you had the money. I got all the money, honey. It does suck because I was going to spend that money on the villa.
Die, cunt! God surely smiles at one, and the guy continuo così. Coraggio, sta with you.
Okay. Why did we do that? We didn't need to do that. Let's go. Now, do the mission we actually came here to do.
Oh, Jesus! Definitely time to leave.
But quickly,
What the devil is he doing?
grab this treasure chest. Gotta recoup some of that money we just spent on all of our armor. Alright. We just gotta work our way back down to peace.
That's a man.
Come and get your red hot. Why would anyone?
Already on all the maps and
Perhaps another car.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm going.
pouches. We don't really need any of them, and we don't need any of the dyes.
Until then, adieu. Carne fresca! Sempre fresca!
And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can we talk about it?
Il miglior pranzo stagionato!
Please don't kill me. I'm not an evil man. Just desperate. Back from me.
Venite a provare le delizie del mio orto!
Oopsies. See poopsies. Fish moving though. Ah, shit.
A private bounty shall be offered to he that brings his person or his head into city custody.
Come see what pride, beauty, and years of experience can do.
Are so close.
Have you been drinking?
I'm also gonna play my side.
When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself drifting down and into darkness. Certain my life was at
Basically an
an end.
amalgamation game with a lot of different mechanics made by two
Instead,
Russian
I
devs. I
woke to
have
the
not
sound
heard
of
of
my
it.
mother
I'll
weeping.
check into that though.
At her side stood a stranger, soaking and smiling at me. My mother explained that he had saved me. And so began a long and prosperous relationship between
A
two
lot of other game
families.
references.
Yours and mine.
Yeah, no, I hadn't heard of that. I'll look into
I
it.
am sorry I could not save your father and brothers.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. They attack on you as well. I need to find him.
That coward fled before we could arrest him.
Have you any leads?
No, they've hidden themselves well.
They?
Jacopo was not the only conspirator to escape.
If they work with Jacopo, they were
Trending
surely
and not
involved in the
graphically
plot against
demanding.
my family as well. Give me their names.
Antonio Maffei, Archbishop Francesco Salviati,
Actually quite good.
Stefano da Bagnone,
Nice.
and Bernardo Baroncelli.
Bene. I will go and see my uncle. He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait, before you go,
A codex page.
I took it from the files of Francesco de Pazzi, seeing as he clearly no longer needs it. I've always had an interest in things of antiquity, as did your father.
It is meaningful to me as well.
Then consider it a gift. Che il Signore ci protegga.
Skeptical at first, but now I'm surprised it didn't get Game of the Year, just like what others have said. Yeah, I hadn't even heard of it until you mentioned it just now. Okay, so we can't go that way.
Jacopo de Pazzi, the money.
Oh.
This guy was the head of the Pazzi family.
Assassination contracts. Oh, sweet. Okay, are there any missions that just popped up here that we can do? I see 2 assassination contracts. I haven't heard of it since it's been trending for quite a while. Let me look it up. Maybe I've seen it and just not paid attention to it. Okay, yeah, no, I've never seen this. You have a game in which you could care for a character, but could you imagine one day getting into that game yourself? Oh, you get isekai into a fucking video game? A cutesy little game. The dev on it. Sick. Yeah, I will look into it. Winning shows it isn't big, but you'd be surprised. What are the genres? Where are the psychological horror being the number one is funny as fuck. And I love games that are like that, like Bug Snacks also being the same thing, where it's like psychological horror is the very first genre for this game that looks like so cutesy and so fun. Cute, story rich, and horror. Yeah, we'll follow that and throw it on the wish list. Hell yeah. Won't spoil it for you, but it has a lot of mechanics. It looks like it's gonna be more dense than it lets on. Actually, quickly before I get all the way back into things, I'm gonna go through and try and double check and make sure I have all the glyphs and everything picked up out of the world, the city. I want to make sure I have all the gifts.
I've marked the Palazzo Medici on your map. In order to achieve 100% sync with Ezio's life, you should go exploring.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to talk to Medici and then go do the Templar lair. Oops, I did them backwards. I'm gonna make sure I have all the glyphs and codex pages picked up before go and do too much else. So roguelike in a way has so many endings. From what I heard, you can choose to not do all the endings. Knowing my completionist OCD ass, I will be going through and doing all the endings. There is a it's a dating sim, is the nice way of putting it, that I have that I can't play it on stream. But I played in personal time. And it's the same way where it's got like multiple ending lines that you can go down, and I have like spent the time to go through multiple endings. I hear one. Is it on top of this? Okay. It's just who I am as a person, that like I like knowing what the alternate endings are, with the exception of like games like Red Dead Redemption, because I knew the alt ending wasn't crazy different. Ow. Why am I already so low on health? Hold on.
Air for all.
Hello, signore. Heal me. Allow me to buy all of these. You'll be laughing, get sad, and probably cry, and also get scared. Yeah, like I said, that psychological horror being the first tag definitely makes me giggle. Okay, so I had not gotten this glyph. Thank God I went and checked it. Keep on seeking and you will find. First plucked from a tree guarded by a snake, its powers perform miracles. Then worn across the ages, torn asunder, hidden under a sea of red. Reconstruct the timeline. So first, plucked from a tree. The apple from the tree. Guarded by a snake, its power to perform miracles. Then worn across the ages, torn asunder. Worn across the ages. Are we talking about a red silks? So it's gonna be all these red. 970 BCE. Go red here. Here. 30. 1700. So it's this. This. Yeah. Took it. Piece of Eden, the Shroud. I will say, fuck, I did not mean to do that. I will say something that frustrates the piss out of me with Assassin's Creed is that they quit with the modern era stuff, and I'm so frustrated that they got rid of it. Okay, so it unlocked it for me, but I didn't get to, like, actually read it. So, okay. There's this one. We're gonna check over here for a codex page, but I think we've already gotten all the codex pages we can get out of here. I'm shocked that it... Where's it at? I was gonna say, I'm surprised it let me, like, leave that, the glyph, like, flashback or whatever you want to call it. I hear it. Where's it at? Okay. Real quick though, I am going to mark off that glyph since I know I got it. I'll mark off the feather that was in the way too.
Get down, Stronzo! I will kill all trespassers, Pazzo. You're cut.
Yeah. Okay, we've already got this codex page. So that I think as long as the codexes aren't on the map, I've already probably hit them. So I'm going to mark them off. And if in the end it turns out I hadn't gotten them, it's not like it's going to be terribly painful for me to go through and track it down. Unlike treasures, which are going to be a little bit different. Next glyph is going to be at San Lorenzo. See if I've done this one.
Who do you take yourself for? This is mine, Distretto.
Don't be shy. I only
Oh. I don't think I've gotten the however many treasures are already in here. Like, I don't think I've gone through all of them already, but like, there's a lot on the map that I'm looking at. There's not a lot left on my map. So I think I may have accidentally already gone through a lot of treasures. Start looking around for lift that we have here. Oh, this is the one that was right here, right? Okay. Got this one then. Step going clockwise is going to be the Ospedale. That's going to be the other thing, is like once I get near the buildings, most of the time I think I should be able to remember which ones I've done and not done. Oof. Good little bit of money just waiting for us back at the house. It is nice that I can just reinvest that money too, so. You. Construction gonna be a fake, gonna be a fake, a fake, take to the wood. Yum. Okay. I see the eye symbol, so I don't think I have gotten it off of this one then. Although maybe it's supposed to be red if there is one. How about that? Up we go.
Stay away from me!
Well, aren't you a funny monkey?
Faster, faster! Stay back!
Man, it wasn't even worth it.
Perdonatemi, signor. You're too great for me. Don't hurt me, please.
$500 gold. It wasn't even worth it. Where's the guys with 1,500 gold? Okay. Go eagle vision real quick. Try finding the glyph around here. Oh, found it. We already hit this one. Okay. So there's that. There's a glyph at La Rosa Corta in Santa Croce. La Rosa Corta first. Oh shit. Already got the one here. Last check is this one. And then we're gonna do the 2 assassination contracts that are here. So kind of any side missions, and then we'll go do the main mission. Can't control me. Tee loot box.
Damn! Oh!
All right. I have to imagine I've probably hit this one earlier, especially because of how many glyphs I already have. But Miserere mei Deus. Go up. My favorite spot to jump, and then accidentally off myself. Oh, there's a feather, though. Not what we came to find, but a pleasant surprise nonetheless. But there is our glyph. So we're gonna knock out both the glyph and the feather here. And yeah, just time to go do side missions now. Stepped on a 4-leaf clover. Are you still lucky? 8-ball says. Cannot predict right now. Give her one more good shake. Concentrate and ask again. If I stepped on a 4-leaf clover, am I still lucky? What, will you set up correctly? It is certain. There you go. Answer is yes, it is certain. You are still lucky. Okay.
Spare me, please. Just let me leave.
Eight-ball doesn't seem to work. Oh, it's because I shake an actual physical 8-ball. That's what that command is for. I shake my actual 8-ball and I read out whatever it says. I do know that like some people have the actual 8-ball command that will roll a d20 and tell you something. But I also like physically owned one and thought that would be infinitely funnier to do, is to just roll an actual 8-ball. God, I gotta remember that I can just press A. No wonder I wasn't seeing the responses. Yeah, it's just me reading them.
He that brings his person or his head into city castle.
You have a choice to make.
Okay, damn.
It's a basic question of survival.
Up we go. Yay! Pigeon coop. Plot against Florence's supply line has been detected. End it by killing the merchant at the marketplace in San Marco district. Okie dokie. Oakley dokley, neighborino. As much as I was going on a little bit of a rant earlier about being sad that they get rid of the modern portion of the game, I do appreciate how 2 handled it in making it like much more you're just in the Animus and not so much of like you're in the Animus and then you're out again and then you're in the Animus and you're out again. Because the only reason to get out of the Animus in number 1 was to talk to Lucy and like get the conversationalist achievement. Otherwise, like you really did not have a reason to do it. They did not give you a good reason to get out of the Animus and stay out of the Animus and explore. Somewhere here. Speaking of, I thought I saw gold. Speaking of achievements, this is also the second reason I got consoles for the achievements and the exclusives. 1 billion%, and that's, I know they will never do it, but that's why I was hoping that they would give Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and Brotherhood their achievements backs. Surely that's not him, right? Because they gave Revelations its achievements back. So, like, they're very clearly, like, on the... It's on their radar to do it. But they haven't yet.
What a peculiar man.
Salud!
Only the best of raiment here, friend.
Nice. You are finished.
The finest weave. I've quite a few different accessories too. Things you may not know. Come see what pride, beauty, and years of experience can do for you.
That was too easy. Too easy. Oh god, this other one's all the way down here. That's a pain. And away we go. But yeah, that's... If it wasn't for the fact that it is just a colossal pain in the ass to stream my physical consoles on here, I absolutely probably would. But also there's the added fact that I don't own every game on my console. I think with consoles, they like doing remakes and remasters, so I can see it getting their own achievement systems back as a bonus. Well, so that's what I'm... sorry, I guess I might not have been very clear. I'm playing on PC, just using an Xbox controller. And on the PC release, the Steam release specifically of Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and I believe Brotherhood at this point, they don't have the achievements baked in. And they only just got them back to Revelations in like October. I think they did it with as like a little teehee, look at what else we can do whenever they released Mirage. Also, I'm gonna pause because I do want to catch it tomorrow. What was I saying? Yeah, so they gave Revelations its achievements locked in. So it's very clearly like something on their radar that they want to do, even if they're not gonna fully like remake and remaster any of these games. But it's something that I think might happen in the future, and if it does, that's like part of the reason why I'm like backing up my save file for Assassin's Creed.
You're mine, assassin!
Damn, dude.
Let go of me!
Sweet. But yeah, if I was playing on console, I could get all the achievements for it. And actually, hold on. Part of the perks of playing with an Xbox controller, I can pull up my Microsoft stuff because it acts like it's a it acts like a normal Xbox controller. Those games on the Xbox. Profile here. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't do this as easily as I thought I could. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Either way, like I still have my achievements from playing the game the first time. So it would be fun to get to go and like 100% it, especially on Steam. But I'm not stressing on it. It's one of my other viewers, CJ. He had said it the other day because I didn't 100% Assassin's Creed in the first run. Like I probably like 70%ed it by getting everything I could, like that was in my way. But he brought up the point that like you know, whether I have the achievement or not, it's more of just the personal accomplishment of saying that like, yeah, I have 100% of this game. And especially like in a game that gives you no reward for 100%ing it, I feel like it's a bigger sense of pride to do it for a game that doesn't reward you or doesn't give you anything for going to that length, for going through and getting this completionist. Several Pazzi archers attacked the Palazzo della Signoria last night. I've tracked them to the edge of the river in the San Marco district. Killed them. Kill him. God, they've just got me fucking running back and forth. shit. I need to re-up my medicine now. It.
What's the point of this danza del diablo?
I will say the other nice thing about using my Xbox One controller is I've got the Elite, so I have the paddles on the back. So I'm not just like wearing my thumb in by holding A all the time. My finger that holds the bumper gets a little tired, but not fatiguing myself by just sitting here holding the same two buttons and running around everywhere. Here. Oh, drop. Oh, god damn it. I will say I am excited for I want to say it might have been Unity that re-revolutionized movement and allowed for down parkour or downward free running or whatever the fuck they called it.
There he is! We won't escape! Release me! Do not be taken in by malicious rumors. This man is a brutal, cold-hearted killer. We must all work toward his apprehension. There he is, Pat!
Oh.
Aspetta. Laggiù!
Nice. Okay. Two things. One, we need to go visit a doctor immediately. To recover our health and also buy medicine.
Trust me, you'll soon feel much better.
What kind of trash is this? Southern trash?
I just love when guards run away. They're like, you know what? You know what? It's not worth it. They just leave. I did also break a piece of armor there, so we're going to hit the blacksmith too. And we are going to repair that.
Protect us. Why are the guards not doing anything? Rest in peace.
As well as we're going to refill our throwing knives.
That should do, I hope. And please, come back often.
And then once we get the next tick up on the villa, we will run back there and go refill our money. All like 20 or 30,000 of it should be. It'll actually be like 15 or 16, I think. Because we went from 8,000 to 11,000. The Saints go marching in. When the Saints go marching in, I wanna be in that number. Or when the Saints go marching in.
Ezio, thank God you're all right. This madness with the Medici and the Pazzi, is this why you pursued Francesco?
Not exactly.
Well, whatever your reasons, the city's safe again thanks to you. Now tell me, how may I be of service? Ah, another page. Aha, it's a similar cipher to the last one. This won't take long. Interesting. Oh, indeed. I see. It's another blade design for delivering poison.
Can you build it?
See, it won't take very long. I just need to find a way to hollow out the blade without sacrificing the...
It's all right, Leonardo. Just do what you need to do.
All done. I filled your blade with a bit of poison to start with. Should you run out,
Yeah!
just visit a doctor.
Poison? From a doctor?
In high enough doses, that which cures can kill.
I am in your debt once more, my friend.
Anytime,
Let's
Ezio.
go.
Anytime.
Okay. While we're here, we are just gonna do this. Where we go? Gonna go home. Gonna go get our money. Gonna buy a couple upgrades for stuff. And we'll go from there. Special Assassin's Tomb has been added to the map. Oh, has it? Oh, has it? Because I'm pretty sure I already did that one. Okay, I need to talk to sister.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Let's see how much we can make. The maximum capacity is the 118088 that we made. So we can do the well. That'll do us a good little bit.
A presto, Ezio.
23 grand to spend though, so we've got plenty to work with.
Buongiorno.
Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Plenty to work with here, but first and foremost, get the well taken care of. All renovations will now be done. Then we're gonna go Art Merchant up both levels. It's gonna tickle quite a bit money-wise. And then I'm gonna do... Fuck, I can't even do the blacksmith up. Yeah, I think financially it makes the most sense to take the doctor up by one, and then take the tailor up by one.
Buon viaggio!
Good. Numbers.
Ezio! Come in, come in. To what do we owe the honor?
I've been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. I'm looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both. A list of his co-conspirators. One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are sure to lack Jacopo's resources, which means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn.
Nice.
What is this? What prophet?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day, Uncle. I have a mission to attend to.
As you wish. Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things. Meet me on the practice field.
Okay. Question mark.
All right, Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
Tough talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro. Teach me what to do.
Now dodge.
Bene, bene. Now do it again. Much better. One last time now.
Bravo.
Let's see it another time. Just one more time, Ezio.
Shmoney. Give me that shit.
Magnifico! Once again, you exceed my expectations.
Signore, we found Jacopo's men, and they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following. No man moves until they have spoken with Ezio. Intesi?
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to him. But be careful. They will be expecting you.
Okay. That wasn't even why I came back here. Shit, we need to, yeah. We'll put feathers away. We got like 5 more feathers to add. I think 5 more at least. Oh, me. Those chests are below the house. Like, so here's the other thing. This is the spot for the sanctuary. And I just see no way of accessing it, you know? There's no obvious, like, way in. This one. No. Have one inside too. Ted too. Oh, I see it. Sorry. There we go. Up and over we go. You dive down into the bucket. Bucket, bucket. I'm hoping by the time you finish renovations, like all the banners and houses start looking really nice. And that it's not all just for naught, you know? Dead. I knew it. The moment I left the fucking thing, I was like, damn it. Okay, so we're gonna hit both of these. We hit this, we hit this, we hit that. Okay. Store the well to get access to those. Okay. Okay. So I need to go through the well to get into the sanctuary. Now it makes sense. Molto bene. It's not the well, that's a fountain. Ow. Well, my first mission is now to find out where the fuck the well is at. Because I surely would have... Oh. Are kind of nice. I'm liking the forced perception here. Sick. Yeah, so I think matching the maps up might do me some good ahead of time to help declutter them a little bit of the treasures. But it does look like as long as you buy the treasure map, you don't really need to use Map Genie for anything outside of the feathers. Bless me.
You wanted ice?
Okay. Does he sell at a discount? Not a crazy one, but I should be able to get everything left here.
A pleasure. Grazie for your business.
Grazie. Don't have enough money for any of his stuff, which is okay. Bear everything here. The only thing I have left to buy is the Spalders, which are 5,800 gold. Or florins, excuse me. So, we're real quick just going to open up this map. I am going to match these up just for 2 seconds. Still have this one to go grab, but we have that. Like, rest of these are taken care of. There's only about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe treasure chests left for us to go grab. And let's go check and see if I have that feather already too. Feather, far side of this building. Okay. I think it was supposed to be here, so we've already got that. Now, come over here. I get the remaining treasure chests that are inside the city walls, and then there's one outside of city walls that we need to go grab. Go. Go. Gonna be your fate, gonna be my fate, to the world. Hey, sex, money, murder, DNA. Zoom all the way out just to double check that. But, yeah, this is the only treasure chest left. Oh, that. Thought I would catch that window, but I guess not. Once we have this, Monteregione is 100% collectible. There's nothing left for us to do in Monteregione except for, you know, building everything up and spending some money. That's nice. That's a good feeling. Off and running. Go and steal somebody's horse. Fuck out of here. Wild Galvantula. Okay, to Tuscany. San Jim. Yeah. So here we need to go through, we need to get viewpoints dug in. Oh, whoa, whoa, put your sword away, bud.
Stay.
Yeah! Hey, hey!
Nobody here, but there is a treasure chest, I guess, nearby. So we're still gonna buy the treasure maps so that way they're more visible on here for me. But obviously, like using map JD, we don't really need it. Okay. Right up here, there's a glyph, as well as a feather. Is it whatever the fuck that is then? Antico Teatro Romano. Greek theaters which had similar structure. Ruins of ancient Roman theaters can be found throughout territories once ruled by the empire. Oh well, that didn't take long. Martyrs. Unlock the file. Our Nicholas of Russia. I wonder what it could be. Binary. You know what? We're gonna be funny. We're gonna translate the binary. Probably have to do this on my phone. Because I don't want to tab out every time. Binary translator. Okay. 00110001. 0110111 00100 010011010 01110101 0110110 0111101 0010110 0010000 00110001. Zero zero one 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 zero zero one 00110001 000 or 00, excuse me, 00111000. 17th of July 1918. Piece of Eden 34, the staff. Mark, France. I'm sure this is a date. I'm not going to go through and do that again. Sword. That's Rasputin. They burned Joan alive and they took it.
Without the staff, the Tsar,
Rasputin took it to Tunguska.
he could no longer control his subjects.
Revolution! Revolution!
Okay. I forget just how fucking, like, absolutely cracked out all of that shit is. Every time. That it's like, damn, Subject 16 really lost his goddamn marbles. Sick. Okay. Could be a treasure box up over this way. Found it. Alright. Middle finger to the moon.
I say.
Nice. The feather here at the front gate. I'm gonna update Map Genie real quick with everything that I know I've picked up at least. Okay, so we got an assassin mission. Beat up on courier. Dude, there's so many good events we can do then.
Why are you here? Get down! You are not allowed up here! Why are you here? Get down!
The balance of truth.
Another southern imbecile.
I've seen. Bazoo! Get him! There!
Molto bene. Go ahead and get our first assassination mission done here. I am gonna need to like go through and get my notoriety down because this shit's ridiculous. Track one of Pazzi's benefactors to a farm due east of San Gimignano. Kill him and we'll all be safer.
Forgive my sin. I don't want to die, just so hungry.
Now, where do you hail from?
Please, amico, stop this. I mean you no harm. You'll break his neck.
Time to go find the farm due east of San Gimignano. Oh, it's gotta be that one. Woo! Woo! Should be a viewpoint out here as well.
There he is! Laggiù!
I see the play. I see the play. Or maybe I don't. Okay, hold on. All the way up. Nice. We jump into the hay bale. We just fucking think and pull them into the hay bale. Easy, easy money. GG's. We also got the there's another assassination contract just immediately. Not gonna work that way. Sucks. I was about to say, it would be nice if there were multiple ways to get into town without having to go all the way into town.
I've seen him before. Where did he go? Hold on.
Hee.
Attenzione! Attenzione! Be on your guard, citizens! A notorious criminal is suspected in our parish! Assassino! Assassino sighted within our walls!
Thought that was supposed to make you notoriety go down. Oh, you guys have something for me? You have something that I want. Take it. Okay. Yeah, I think first I'm just gonna hit viewpoints. I said I was going to do that, and then I got distracted by.
That man. Stop him, ragazzi! Do I know him? Hurry! We're losing!
Oh, they're doing work outside the building. Torre del Diavolo. Probably built for medieval defense. Once had a walkway at its summit. The wooden spikes around the top held the boards of the walkway in place. About the one that I'm at, right? Yeah, okay. More glyphs.
3 thefts, hidden by the murders. People only see what they're trained to see. What the organization wants them to see.
Hat trick. It made it look like an accident. Houdini and Bess. Oh yeah. Houdini's death. Palace Archive. Oh, that's JFK.
Wolves are out hunting. Where has Jack gone?
Damn. HQ is given the go-ahead to extract the resource. Negotiations are over. F is planning to give the vote to everyone. Reason just doesn't work with someone like that. Send you the driver. We've trained him with PE2 in our labs. He shouldn't be any trouble. The motorcade route is marked below. Once the target has been downed, either by Oswald or Z, use PE1 to stage distraction. Make some kind of phantom appear around this slope. I've marked with an X. Freak people out, the driver will grab PE3. Crazy. Crazy. And it's sad that they just abandoned all of that. That entire plot line of just like everything being controlled by the Templars or the Assassins got up and fucking dumped. That is everything, all the viewpoints within the city. I'm gonna try hitting that tower over there that we see has a feather on top of it. It was funny too, because I didn't think about it this way, but the video that I was watching last night about, like, when did Assassin's Creed suck, and what improvements were made, and blah, 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 blah. One of the things they talked about was in AC2, obviously this one, they did increase the pace of play significantly, because, like, that was a big complaint, I guess, in the original game, was that Altair, like, despite being this master assassin, just felt slow. And so obviously, like, that's why they sped Ezio up a little bit, was because he's meant to be this kind of, you know, he's younger than Altair is. He's meant to be a okay.
Do you see what's going on? Not yet, but you will.
I already did this one.
Salute, Ezio! Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind. Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
Assassinate him on top of the tower. Okay. Like a fun adventure for me.
Assassino! Assassino sighted within our walls! Trust! Notice from the Guild of Brother Masons and Sculptors. Due to a shortage of stone, work shall be delayed in restoring the
Up we go. I did see that guy on the ledge here, so maybe we can get a
Citizens of San Gimignano, heed well of my words. You must repent. Repent and seek forgiveness for your wicked ways have returned to the wrath of a demon. Summoned by your sin, he now walks our world, cloaked in shadow and darkness. And everywhere he treads, death follows. Why, you ask? Because you have strayed and sacrificed your liberty to that wretch, Lorenzo de Medici. You are puppets, enslaved by purse strings, won over by poisonous words. You have lost your virtue. You have lost your dignity. You have lost your faith,
Lost
and
your
this
life.
draws the demons in to feed. And feed they will! All whilst you wonder.
Whoever was just leaving just took out our fucking gutter.
Good men have died protecting you from his evils. Men who sought to save these lands, to purify them.
So loud.
Join me in prayer, my children, so that together we might stand against this darkness. Give ear, O heavens, and I will speak. And hear, O earth, the words of my mouth. Let my teaching drop as the rain, my speech distill as the dew, as raindrops on the tender soil, and as showers on the grass. For I proclaim the name of the Lord. Ascribe greatness to our God. He is the rock. The work is perfect. For all his ways are justice. A God of truth and without injustice. Righteous and upright is he. They have corrupted themselves. They are not his children because of their blemish. A perverse and crooked generation. By the light of the Lord, be cleansed.
No grazie.
No, thank you.
Away with you, demon.
Have some respect for death, my friend.
I'll show you respect.
No, I will. Che tu possa al fine trovare riposo, nel corpo e nella mente. Requiescat in pace.
Nice. Very, very sick.
Maestro, it's with fear in my heart that I write this letter. The prophet has arrived. I feel it. The birds don't act as they should.
This is a big ass fall. Holy cow. Oh, while we're here, let's go ahead and hit the artist. Grab the treasure map for the area. As well as any paintings they might have on stock.
Come, people.
Grab both treasure maps and then under 100. Oh, titties. Venus in the mirror.
Thank you. Do come again.
Eccolo!
Pazzo! Kill himself.
Laggiù! Got it!
What happened to the Guardian? Who are these little bambinas? Is this meant to protect us?
Get down, now!
Can't make me. Fuck's the pigeon?
Yo, who's gonna make you Caesar?
Oh, it's right there. Look at your hands dirty. For the guards and Sam are plotting to have me murdered, I need them to disappear. It should not appear that you were involved with the crowd of starting to recognize your kills. Ideally, eliminate them without using weapons. Okay. poison. Cow? Or does it even actually care how I do it?
Laju, where do you think you're going? Get him.
Ow. I imagine that's probably the only other way to do it is either poison them or pull them off the ledges that they're on. Sick.
Stronzo!
Fucking Christ, dude. You're gonna make me do towers, like at least fucking... Don't make me climb all the way up.
You belong there. He's here! Faster! Run! I'm going to catch you!
Well, and it sucks because I'm not even on the right tower.
Get him!
Try me, bitches.
Spare me, please. Leave me alone. Does there something ail you, friend? God, you eating near someone else. Kill me.
It's funny that it's like, oh, hey, don't kill them with weapons. Like, you know, people know your techniques now. But then, like, I also just got caught doing that. Like, they all saw me do it. They know what the fuck is up. not what I meant to do.
Air for all. I've done what I could. But perhaps you should avoid the deeds that close.
Nope. Fuck. Whoa. Very close to bad. Okay, there we go. Let's not be risky anymore. That one was kind of fun. They added a fun little challenge to do it without your weapon. Now to go do Assassin Tomb. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Order Grossa and find the assassin seal within. This looks like it's the Egyptian one. Oh, I didn't realize the lever was up here. I thought it was going to be a little bit more difficult than that. Yeah. No, bad bot. Bad bot. Boo. Sick. Ooh. Love, 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 love platform puzzles. Unironically though, I really, once I unlocked this, I knew this was gonna be my favorite part of this fucking game. Bro abandoned his post so quickly because he thought he saw something.
Where did he go?
Was he not just there? Now where did he go? That's you! Get him!
That poison tastes good, big fella.
Don't you? Where do you think you're going?
Yoink.
Where is he gone?
Tight.
That's no.
Templars fucking suck at your jobs. I get through this shit way too easy.
There! Which way did he go? Now, move! Where? Merda!
Dumbass.
You have no echo. You won't.
A hoppip. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Correction. Yeah. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we've been waiting for. 250 though. Ooh. Come on now. Only a grand. Womp womp. All right. Where's my exit? Oh. Probably the ladder, you know. Ladder would make the most sense as my escape. Grossa secret. Pushing it, dude. I'm gonna need to take a break here in a minute to eat. Starting to get cold, which means my blood sugar's dropping. No idea what the fuck just happened there. Then I'm also going to... I need to take a piss break too, so... Gonna do this mission. This is gonna be the last thing we do, and then I gotta go, like I said, take a piss.
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trouble. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed where the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
Go do some assassin shit. Other guards right below me, just don't even go. Yeah, he does that. Tutto.
Carne fresca! Sempre fresca!
Get lost.
Cut him off!
Finish him!
Next.
Keep your positions like you were taught!
take things one day at a time. He'll get bored, lost, confused, distracted, killed. It will be okay. And if he does come, right, if it happens, I keep moving. Never in one place for long. Only
All right, go.
to sleep. When to sleep. Where to sleep.
He's here! Help!
Damn it. I need to redo it and I need to blend.
Times of greatest sorrow, when the tyrants rule.
Just need to take things one day at a time. He'll get bored, lost, confused, distracted, killed. It will be okay. And if he does come, if it happens, I keep moving. Never in one place for long. Only
Boss, remember your trade!
where to sleep? The guard tower, perhaps.
That guy!
They don't know.
Remember your trade!
Yes. Then what will it matter? I'll take care of it.
Oh, where's my sword? Bullshit.
Yes, I've asked. And then I will be protected. We'll meet when it's
Go!
and leave. Free. In time. No, no, just my nerves. Have to stay calm. See, must stay focused, and soon it will be done.
God, shit. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not gonna fucking get a chance to do that. I'm gonna let it reset.
Verdura fresca di giornata!
Frutta e verdura! Tutto freschissimo!
Build the guard, standing guard there. So that won't be an accessible route, but let's just go up and over.
Just need to take things one day at a time. He'll get bored, lost, confused, distracted, killed. It will be okay.
Did anyone see the killer? He's here! Help!
Jesus, let me fucking out.
We'll get him. No! Guards! Guards! Where are the goddamn guards?
Fight everybody off here in a second.
I knew you would come.
Where is Jacopo?
So you can do to him what you've done to me?
There is still time for you to clear your conscience.
We gather at the church when a meeting is called.
Mi duole dover giungere a tanto. Requiescat in pace.
Now I've at least got something to help me do this.
My presence is so effective to get away. Please get out of it, please.
Leave me out of it, please.
Such art! Davvero, it is almost criminal to pass by without looking at my fantastic wares. Go back down.
Alright. I'll take a break real quick. Like I said, I need to go eat, need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to set this to be right back, play some lo-fi, and we'll be back in a minute. Okay, we're back. Had a quick snack. By snack, I mean my all-time favorite. Peanut butter and jelly on the spoonful. And I had a couple cookies and milk. We had some, not Oreos, Chips Ahoy.
Please, get this delivered on time and I'll repay you handsomely.
Okay. Oh shit, there's 3 of them? Oh, dude, this is gonna suck. I'm not gonna be able to do this in time.
Leave! Ora! Only the height of fashion is on display in my shop. Get down! Ora!
Where's this letter supposed to be? I can't get there. I'm gonna have to get this horse. Maybe I just ended up picking the single furthest fucking objective. Maybe it resets my timer too. Nope, no reset to the timer. We're going to be hauling fucking pig balls to get. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make this. As the crow flies. Dude, this is gonna be so insanely close if I actually do get it.
Grazie.
Yeah, dog, no fucking way. I spent way too long getting out of town. It's gonna be like 2 seconds if I get this. Three seconds left. 3 seconds left was all I had right there. Good night, dude. Well, thank goodness I had the sense not to just try and fucking sprint this down. Molto bene. God, so I checked Twitter while I was on break, and it is falling apart right now. Oh, is there a glyph down here too? There is. Like, it's probably more over here. Yeah, feather. Oh, there's the glyph.
Something was up there. Something abandoned long ago.
Follow. Unlock the file. Something was left up there on the moon. Oh, I actually know that cipher, but not off the top of my head to just... Formidable weapons. The adversaries of freedom plan to consolidate their territory, to exploit, to control, and finally destroy. Uh-oh. I mean, these are clearly organized the right way. Oh, I see it now. Fuck. Okay. Tergo behind the American flag. Piece of Eden, Templar flag. They didn't change this one to Abstergo too, which was a little funny.
With Jack deep underground, it was easy.
So they put the piece of Eden on the moon so that way, technically, all people would always be affected by it. Oh. I might be reaching on that one, but... certainly makes for an interesting theory. But that's just a theory. A game theory. So we have until about 4:30ish, 4:15, 4 o'clock. Girlfriend called me while I was in there, or while I was on break. Let me know that like she wasn't going to be done for a little bit, so. At that time, quickly I'm gonna mark off everything over here.
There you are. Listen, we found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go, take these. You can use them to create a distraction.
My thanks, friend.
Okay. Trade the abbey and kill Stefano da Bagnone. This is neat that there's guards hidden in their midst.
Let us pray.
Pray? Pray for what?
Lord's protection.
If you think the Lord has any interest in our affairs, you've enough best.
Easy. You just walk up on him and take him
Now
out.
I will see who was right.
Where is Jacopo?
Nothing to fear, I suppose. They meet in the shadow of the Roman gods.
Ora sei libero dalla paura. Requiescat in pace.
And him. His gods were here.
The cowl does not make the monk. I'm gonna ride my horsey. I love my horsey, and my horsey loves me. Fenderland gang is the gang that I'm in. My horse straight tweaking though. Straight tweaking. The next weekend we broke even. It is crazy to think that this game has 13 chapters, and I'm only on chapter 4. Actually, no, I'm on chapter 5. We finished chapter 4 at the beginning of stream. Wow, wow, wow. And away we go. There'll be 3 treasure chests up here that I can grab though. Un momente.
Over here, Ezio.
Bro, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to loot.
Over here, Ezio.
We found Archbishop Salviati. He's barricaded himself inside that villa. Take some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
Command over my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing. I like it.
cleaning services. Ciao for now, then. Return should you have need of me.
Work your magic.
That traitor ran from the field at
you
Verona.
there, assassin!
Many of my brothers died that day.
These walls have stood for 100 years, and will stand for 100 more. Stop wasting the lives of your men! Vattene via! All that awaits you here is death! Turn back!
Cartel, don't mess with pumpkins.
Hello, I have a question for you.
After
I met
you.
someone very angry, and he sent me to say ciao. It's all about execution.
I've just been paid to dispatch you. And to be honest, the task appeals to me. Enough!
It is so easy to just sit here and fucking do this shit.
That hood.
Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
Pumpkins, it would seem.
Get down!
Hey, amico, hold them.
Hey,
Stop
you there!
a moment.
Straniero, stop!
Not you!
You
He's
need
there,
your
run
capo's
him.
permission. No, you don't.
Sick.
No my chance.
Okay.
Stay here.
I think that's really all I need. Because now I should be able to get in on my own just by doing this.
Men, prepare yourselves. The assassin has arrived.
I need to find a way to open the gates.
I warned you to stay away, assassin! You should have listened!
Fuck. Okay, get up out of here.
Another life gone on this watch. But the evil walks among us. Did anybody see the killer? There!
Come on. Yeah, I do need to loot because I need some throwing knives pretty bad.
Templars. Always singing the same song.
You think a few mercenary will scare me? Ah!
Nacho, there!
They should.
Shall I send you the link to that Ubriacone, Mario? What's the point? There won't be anything left of you to recognize.
It's quite a plan you have. Spouting nonsense while you send these other men to die.
I am a reasonable man. What say you to this? Turn back now and call off my men.
Sorry, friend. You are on my list. Your fate is sealed.
Tear him limb from limb! Let us paint the walls with his blood!
There's no way to treat a guest.
What is this? Guards! To me!
Yeah. Damn, I'm sitting here trying to like counter or something, but fuck.
Where is Jacopo?
He knows you come for him, emerging only in darkness to meet with the others.
That answers when. Now tell me where. La fede dovrebbe dare conforto, non pena. Requiescat in pace.
It does kind of crack me up though that his body just kind of got absorbed into the fucking
as you've no doubt.
Bush. Which, to be fair, I get absorbed in the bush too, but hoppity, hippity hoppity on my horsey.
Hey!
What are you doing out here, bud?
Oh, Cristo! There! There!
Damn, old boy is booking it.
Stay back! Don't make me kill you! Oh, Cristo!
Shit.
Leave me alone!
Devil's on his mind, it must be.
Damn it! I just want to eat! Oh, Cristo!
God, it would be helpful if the guards would quit getting in the fucking way.
Stay back! Don't make me kill you! Damn it! I just want to eat! Oh, Cristo!
Nice try.
Fuck me, dude. Come on.
Damn it!
You'll soon without fletchings if you don't get them.
That's a funny get-up.
Oh, God. That was really just more annoying than anything.
Where do they cut folks like that? Run.
Fuck.
That's a funny getup.
What? Gold! I heard that! Moneta! Money! Moneta! I heard that!
Laju! Oh, your breath!
Where is that one?
God damn it. That's fucking stupid. No way I gotta do this shit all over again. No.
Get down, now! You shouldn't be... You are not going anywhere!
Very nice. gotta catch up to this guy. Ooh, that was such a lucky catch.
Impressive move.
That's a funny outfit. Another mask tonight. Some noble stud, no doubt.
Fuck me. Fuck, I lost him. Okay.
He is not what we say for.
I don't want to do this mission. I would rather change missions. Or, yeah. There we go. I'm not gonna sit there and do the fucking tailing over and over and over again because I need to get rid of my notoriety.
Never seen him before.
Don't you? I won't
there.
stop.
Hold like
Please, just leave me alone. I'm not a party to any of this. I want no part of this.
Oh my god.
Not again. When will the killing stop?
Pickpocket. Attention, pickpocket.
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabic. Where do you learn from?
Alright, so the villa is maxed out on the money it can hold.
No, get away! I cannot see. Where is he?
Ugh. Tail Jacopo Pazzi to the Templar meeting and then assassinate him.
If I can stay my blade long enough to follow him, he'll lead me to his Templar brothers. I'll have more names for my list.
my art so terrible.
What's going on here? Are they late? They haven't seen me, this much I know.
Peasants are not allowed up here. You want not you.
Any guards really around me?
What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
Get the feather another time.
I don't want to end like this.
This is also part of why I hate Tales, is because it's like, they're so fucking slow.
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
Did they meet under the old Roman gods, which means they're meeting in the amphitheater. The amphitheater.
Give them something to think about.
That could be our man. Better have him. Where did he go? Never seen him before. That is very familiar. You, stop!
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
I'm sorry, Maestro. I did all I could, but the assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. Else the others would be here with you. To say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You're one to talk, Signor Barbarigo. Had you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you Venetians call armament...
We put our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for your failures, you make excuses and insult us? How do you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right. I do.
No. Please. No, don't.
Please don't what?
I can fix this. Only spare me.
Dog, you can't be spared. You've already been killed.
What a mess. So sorry to have claimed your prize, assassin. Did you honestly think I wouldn't expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
You may try.
I know you're only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Ah! Listen! Ah! No!
Won't get away with you.
You don't got it.
All right, the order. We work together.
Now, on him. Take this man very, very seriously.
Don't let them get away.
Careful, boys. He's no novice. We work together.
Now, on him. Rubato, ragazzi.
Do him in.
Vai, amico. Libero da fardelli e paure. Requiesca in pace.
So this must be section 5 finished then. Up. Let's fucking go. Hold on, real quick. I gotta text my girlfriend, make sure it's 4:30 or 5. If it's 4:30, I need to be done here. If it's 5, I have another minute or two. By a minute or two, I mean like another 30 minutes. While I'm waiting on that, we are going to get map synced up as far as the treasures go in Florence. It's gonna be easier to just mark the ones we've already gotten, obviously. Oh, well, we've gone through and pretty much cleared that one as well. Like, cleared this shit out already. Looking like the ones that I have left over are the only ones in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 chests in total. A lot. Like, that's easy.
The Pazzi are dead. Every one of them.
I must admit, I've never before believed I could desire the death of others so badly.
Nor I.
Ezio, thank you for the role you've played in keeping this dream of mine alive a little longer.
L'onore è mio, signore.
What will you do now, figliolo?
There are still others I must hunt, signore. They're already digging their claws into the heart of Venezia.
No. La bella Venezia. Then that is where your journey must take you, Ezio. Before you leave us, I have something for you. A gift. This cape identifies you as a friend of the Medici. As long as you wear it, the city guards will be more tolerant of your actions. But be warned, it will not grant you immunity from the law.
Sick.
Che la fortuna favorisca la tua lama.
Okay, so we got 23K. Knife belt upgrade would be sick. We're going to fast travel. Actually, we're going to find a fast travel station. And we're going to fast travel back to... back to the Villa de Auditore. Huh? There's a mission? What's the I thought I just... I thought I was just getting a cape. Little sedge.
Must be a drunken wager or something. Down! Get down or die! Laju, stop!
Leggiadroviso. E mezzoniero. La donna immobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'argento e di pensiero, sempre un amabile, leggiadro viso, impianto un riso e menzognero. La donna immobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'argento e di pensiero.
Leonardo! Leonardo!
Mi dispiace, messer, but he is gone. Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian noble to paint some portraits. He paid for the maestro to move his entire workshop to Venezia. It's quite an opportunity.
Grazie mille, friend.
Grazie mille.
Just last month of his...
Okay. Repair our stuff. Armor. Oh.
Your coin seems genuine.
We'll go back to Monteregione. Then... Never doing that again. Cape is not effective in this area. Really, I wonder why. Can't imagine it's not because there's no Medici guards here. Cante de arte. Already got all the art here. Got this. Okay, so it is a little bit cheaper to just buy it at home. Like 10% cheaper.
Another time then.
Which, okay, and then as you upgrade them, you get more and more of a
Oh,
discount.
well, I can't have everything in stock, I suppose.
It makes sense now. Oh god, and I'm gonna have 20 grand that I get to pull right here. 47,000 florins. It's like a couple million in modern.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Okay. So the art merchants is maxed. Blacksmith needs maxed because like just buying gear at a discount is always going to be a huge help. Behind that, I'm going to say the tailor is probably the next best bet. Oh, I can just max everybody out here. Never mind. Yeah. That'll be all renovations done. So now we get 15% off at the blacksmith
Buon viaggio.
and the tailor.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Yeah. Okay. 72% complete already. Holy shit. So that's a big portion of it. All renovations and shops are complete. So now it's just codex pages, feathers, models, seals, paintings, portraits. fuck. I literally didn't even pay attention to that. I needed to know what the max is now. I shall hold on to it at any given time. 43,000 just casually being held on to.
A presto, Ezio.
Man, so it is easy as fuck to get all your equipment in here. You're going to down here. A couple of our seals in. So I think I've only done 3. Because you have 2 in Florence, and it's that one first. This is the most recent one. That was the second one. Codex pages are also not going to be anywhere close to done until end. The fact that they have to, like, you still have to go to Venice, and there's one other place you have to go to as well. Hello, the mama. The Regione's value was up by 40. 24 of 100 feathers. Alright. Well, I don't know if my girlfriend needs picked up at 4:30 or 5. Which does change slightly when I need to leave. I think, regardless, I'm going to end stream here. This feels like a good spot to end. We will be back on later tonight, because I'm gonna go pick her up. We're probably gonna have a little dinner together, and then I'm gonna hop back on so I can keep working on stuff. Okay, yeah, so you have 2 more areas that I need to go through, which is Venice, which will have 2 more seals and 2 Templar layers. And it will also have, we also have Romagna or Forli to do Baldino's Secret, which is the last of the tombs. Sure, I need to go see if I've gotten all the Codex pages out of Tuscany. But otherwise, the only other things we really got to do, I might even leave treasures off on the map just because I have a way in-game to figure out where they're at. So I think I might just leave this as feathers and glyphs. We got all the glyphs out of Tuscany and Florence. Now it's just Venice is going to be our next big chapter. So, alrighty. Well, chat, I will see you all in a little while. Be like I said, we'll be back with more later. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for hanging out. And see you all very, very soon.